Hello everyone and welcome to Trails into Gaming. Hope you're having a good day today. And let's just get set away. If you watch this on YouTube, like and subscribe. And if you watch this on Twitch, hit me and put a follow. Anyways, today we're playing a game called Dungeons of Hinterberg. It's a little indie game I came across and I figured it looked interesting, so I figured I'd play it. Time to start a new game. When I was 5, my parents took me to the botanical gardens, and I was driving from Vienna. Right in the middle of it, there was a fenced-off cave 20 years later. I still remember it vividly. Because the witch dwelled there. My dad laughed and said my imagination was playing tricks on me. My witch was just a shadow. But no matter what he said, I would not be convinced. The cave was special. When I was a kid, every new place we went was special. Everything had this wild sense of mystery and adventure. I miss that. So, first time Slayer, or have you stayed with us before? Lately, nothing in my life has felt particularly adventurous. Long days at the office, bleeding into one another, short weekends spent on the couch, doing nothing but recovering from work stress. If this is your first time, you must see our spa, recently opened. That's gonna change here. There's no place in the world more special than Hinterberg. "25 magical dungeons right in front of the middle of the Alps." The media called it an elaborate hoax at first, then a mass hallucination. But here we are, and this is real. This is where I'll be staying for the next few weeks. This is where I don't have to be a junior at a law firm for a little while. I should go check in. Well, I guess she really wants to go check in the guest house. The air inside the guest house smells heavy of wood. There's a hint of fur-scented air freshener. I'm instantly taken back to every skiing holiday I've had as a kid. Welcome to Hinterberg, Fräulein. Lisa Dorfer. Ah, of course, room 102. My phone doesn't get any reception here. Will it work in my room? Ah, you did get the brochure, right? There's no cell reception around Hinterberg, no internet either. I'm afraid a side effect of the magic. Good, I won't be reading my work emails here. We'll still be preparing your room, Fräulein Dorfer. Should be about another half hour. Actually, I can't wait to get out there and start slaying monsters. What's a good place to go? Oh, very well. Let me phone Klaus. He's our resident trainer. He'll take you to our beginner's dungeon. I was hoping for something more advanced. I'd rather go explore on my own. I took basic sword fighting class and all. Of course, we ask every guest to start with the beginner dungeon to make sure our visitors don't overexert themselves. Let me call tourist info. I'll have this sorted out for you in a minute. Klaus will be waiting for you at tourist info. Let me mark his location on the map for you. The fastest way is through there. Just take the path to the right and you'll be there in no time. Nice of Klaus to make an appointment on such short notice. Have a lovely stay, Fräulein. Oh, I'm probably saying that wrong, so I apologize for that. Well, guess I'm going this way. No exploring allowed in this game. First day, huh? I kinda envy you. Wish I could see all this for the first time again. You want to head down to tourist info. It's right down there. I read about this place in the brochure. Adventurers often hang out here in the evening, trading stories. Seems they like to leave their backpacks there too for some reason. Wait. Don't tell me you're here to get your sleigh on too, yes? The beginner dungeon. Have you been? That place is temperate. Their trainer's a massive brown bear, though. Gave me this huge lecture about taking selfies with monsters. Anyway, tourist info, yes? You want to go? You should go. It's just down the road. Lane Louisa, right? How do you do? I'm Klaus. Klaus Hornbauscher. As famous as an alpinist gets, he used to have a TV segment on underappreciated hiking trails. Let's get started. Nice to meet you. Can we get started? Alright. We're gonna take it nice and slow today, okay? I'll be right behind you, but I need you alert and aware of your surroundings. No matter what they say in the brochure, this is dangerous sport. Are we clear on that? I took sword fighting class. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. Our first dungeon is on Empress Sisi Promenade. There's gonna be a couple of monsters before we get to the portal. Ready to go in? Well, since you won't let me explore, yeah. Listen, these kobolds will attack you as soon as you get close enough. I'll be here spotting you. Any questions? Let's do this. I'm ready. Good, let's see how you handle a sword. Nicely done. It's good to see you can handle yourself. Let's move on, alright? See, I know what I'm doing. Ooh, blob things. See those blobs of goo? They refill your health. Hit them with the sword. You'll feel the effects immediately. Well, I got full health, so... I do. Word of advice. Most first timers just keep wailing on these creatures until they plop. Practice your dodge while you fight them. It'll be useful down the road. Well-timed dodge keeps you out of the hospital. Yeah, I already figured that out. Very good, Louisa. A lot of new slayers forget how important these basics are once they learn their first magic spells. Physical attacks and dodging monster attacks will always be essential. Keep practicing them. Will you look at that? A treasure chest. That's convenient. What a random spot. I know, isn't it? What are you waiting for? Go on and open it. Could be a trap. Not bad. 500 Hinterbucks. Hinterbucks, you don't use euros here? Not potions, slaying gear, and such. Mayor Wagner has introduced her own currency to level the playing field for all adventurers who stay with us. Don't worry, the rest of us will still happily take credit cards. Let's move on. The dungeon is just around the corner. This is it, your first dungeon portal. I'll go in right behind you. You've got your dungeon stamp book, right? Your goal is to reach the end and get your stamp. Can't stress that enough. Once you reach the exit, get your book stamped. The exit portal won't activate until you do. Any questions? What's it like inside? What can I expect inside the portal? Look, I don't know what you expect me to say. I'm sure you read the accounts in the magazines. In the end, it's something else. I think it's beautiful and strange. Just make up your own mind, okay? Are these portals safe? What are these portals like? Are they safe? You'll feel a searing heat as they teleport you in and out of the dungeon. It's normal, you get used to it. If you're asking about long-term side effects, there aren't any studies. You can still turn back if you'd rather. I'm not turning back. I'm going in. Alright, once you're through, I'll go as well. I think I could handle it. An otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? This is something else, alright. I think that yesterday I was sitting at my office desk wanting so much to be someone different. Be someone different. This is as different as it could ever get. Is Klaus still coming? It's been a while now. Maybe I should go have a look around on my own. Yeah, I don't need him anyway. Louisa, here. You alright? The dungeon looks different from normal. This portal didn't spit me out in the usual place either. You be careful, okay? I'll try to meet with you further up ahead. Like, I don't know, just climb down a little bit. Nice. Hey, there's a car over there. Over here, still haven't found a way to get down to you. There's a couple of jumps ahead, but you'll be able to handle those no problem. Whoop. I didn't think I'd be able to jump that far, but I figured I'd try it. Did you feel that? The ground is shaking. This doesn't feel right. We should press on. Be careful, okay? Well, if it doesn't feel right, why don't we just leave? Oh, wait. I forgot. You have to get through the exit portal to leave. Hey, over here. I can't get to you from here. You have to make it on your own. Hurry, okay? I don't like these earthquakes one bit. Louisa, get moving right now. Snap out of it. This whole place is coming down. Go, go, go. I guess I'll be going now. Your stamp book. The judge won't let you out without a stamp. Give me your stamp book now. Goodness, Fräulein, gave us quite the scare. Where am I? Your room. Klaus brought you here after the earthquake. Brought the doctor as well. She gave you a good check, but said you'd be fine. I'll let you get settled in, Fräulein. Do call reception if there's anything you need. I think it's Fraulein, but... And in local news, a minor earthquake was registered in the village of Hinterberg this afternoon. Hinterberg is well known as a hotspot of magic ever since its 25 dungeons appeared, just over 3 years ago. Mayor Karen Wagner gave the following statement earlier tonight. My experts have assessed the situation and everything is fine, really. The ground shook a little, yes. Unusual things happen in Hinterberg every day. We're restricting access to some of our dungeons while we assess the situation, but so far it appears there's no property damage and nobody got hurt. There's no way I'm gonna sleep tonight. I close my eyes and see the ground crumbling beneath me, and I'm running for my life. I need a drink. I need a train ticket, and I need to work at a law firm and be a normal person. Sounds good to me. After that incident. The evening air is nice and fresh. The wind carries the roaring songs of drunk adventurers. How can they go straight from mortal danger to partying is beyond me. For first day? Yeah, you could say so. I've seen your stare on a dozen first-timers. Oh, it says the same thing. This was a mistake. I was looking forward to this. It was my holiday here. I don't know what I was thinking. How is any of this even legal? Brings the big bucks in, that's how. You don't mind if I sit? So you're in the dungeon, right? When the earthquake hit? Wow, talk about a bad first day. The whole dungeon came crumbling down. I don't think I've ever been so scared. Yeah. I was up on Doberkogel. It was quite the shake. So you're not the type who thinks they're invincible. You don't look like someone who does this kind of thing for social media clout. What exactly did you think you were going to find here? You ever feel like you've been doing the smart thing all your life and it's been getting you nowhere? Nah, I can't say that's me. I just kept hearing about this place and thought, this is a big deal. They could turn it into a theme park all their life, but magic in our lifetime, that's huge. I like to be where huge things happen. Look, tomorrow you're going to learn your first spells. Do at least that before you go home. There's something primal about engaging with magic. It centers you. No offense, but you look like you could use some centering. Give it another day or two. Believe me, you're missing out if you don't. I slept deeply tonight, deeper than in a long time. Usually my dreams are about me being me. Me at university, me at the office, me listening to my flatmate Carol go on about her day. Tonight, I didn't dream at all. I was just not there. I feel so rested. I booked this, I paid for it. Some part of me thought I needed it. I'm gonna listen to this part of me for a change, see what comes of it. Well, look who hasn't packed her bags yet. I decided I'm not going back to being a lawyer for a little longer. Glad to hear it. There's a dungeon up on Doberkorgel that's perfect for first-time spellcasting. Let me mark it on the map. Take the cable car up the mountain. It is a short hike, a couple monsters, a few puzzles. Nothing you can't handle. You let me know how it goes, yeah? That kind of annoys me that I can't just like walk around first. I already completed 3 out of the 7 dungeons in Doberkorgel. I'm hoping to find the 4th today. Best to leave the cows alone. Well met, Slayer. Welcome to Doberkorgel, where the Tazzleworm burrows. What are you doing here? Teaching the kids how to become real pros. You never know. You know, never too soon to start training. Is that safe? I hear there are monsters around. Oh yeah, we got kobolds from time to time. Nothing my battle axe can't handle, and the kids get so excited. Wait, is this your first day? First day up in the mountains? It's my first day out here. I did the beginner dungeon yesterday. Whoa, so you haven't done any spellcasting yet? This is so exciting. You have to head down that trail. It's a really short hike until the skill shrine. Hell's a skill shrine. So you get your powers for this area. Real life magic powers. Yeah, if this is your first day up here, let me give you a couple of health potions. I'll be working all day anyway. Have fun, yeah, this is gonna be so cool. You look new. You're heading to the skill shrine. Have fun. Using magic at the first time was one of the best moments of my life. Are you okay? Quiet. Yeah, I don't know how to say any of that. This is the skill shrine, right? I was told I got some magic spells somewhere around here. It most certainly is. What are you doing here? Prodding the shrine? Prodding? It's what we do in science, when we don't quite have the faintest idea what's going on. The monsters here all take the shape of alpine mythological creatures, so I'm shouting their names at the top of my lungs to see if that does anything. Can you tell me more about these skill shrines? What do they do? Ah, the shrines. They're points of convergence. Next is where the conduits of magical energy run together, give people spells and whatnot. The spells are different in every area around Hinterberg, and they only work in the area where you receive them. This shrine, for instance, will give you magic spells so that you can only use in Double Coracle. So how exactly do I pick up the spells from this thing? Oh, that part's quite simple. You want to position yourself 2 or 3 meters from the shrine, gaze at it deeply, and as you would into an abyss, you focus and then it just happens. That's it, I just... Yes, it just happens. Now I suggest you explore your new magical skills. Try them if you will. They might be useful in ways you would never expect. You seem to have this all figured out. Want to come with and join me in the dungeon? Ah, heavens no, my studies aren't nearly as advanced enough to attempt a dungeon. Oh. Those magic skills sure are something. Hey, have you tried using the ball and chain spell on those green slimy things yet? Turns out you can pull on them. How cool is that? Yesterday's earthquake really wrecked this place. See the pile of rocks on top of the ladder? That sure wasn't here before. I was looking forward to this dungeon. There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Well, that was smart. I think I'm gonna stay here and practice my magic skills some more. Watching you, it's obvious I gotta train more before I go into another dungeon. Let me see. I wonder if time will pass if I go back to town. Hopefully not. Let me just manual save real quick. Oh, guess I cannot. Looks like these signs tell Slayers how tough the monsters are in the dungeon. Alright, let's give it a try. Well, that's creepy. Is there a queue for this dungeon? You standing in line? Actually, I'm working. Thank you. I'm writing a piece on the slaying fad for Crooked Magazine. You probably heard of it. So you're just standing here all afternoon? I'm contractually obligated to enter 3 dungeons. My contract doesn't say anything about actually finishing them. But hey, if you go in deeper, I could really use a first-hand account. You want me to do your work for you? How about you'll get a quote in the centerpiece of next month's Crooked Sound Wild? I hang out at the Krampus bar most nights, you know, for research, not because I like the place. Stop by if you have the time. But so I thought that you could only exit the dungeons if you got your book stamped. I guess he's gonna show up at the end and be like, yeah, I'm gonna stamp my book or something. Nice. Yeah, stamp the book. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. So, how was it? It was tough, but I felt like I was in control most of the time. I actually think I can handle this. And the spell casting? My skin is still tingling. I hope the feeling won't go away anytime soon. I never felt so focused, like every piece of me did exactly what it was supposed to be doing. I know, it's something else, huh? Yeah, it is. Are you going to explore the village tonight? I'll take a stroll. It's about time I have a look around. If I know Hinterberg, you've met a few people by now. Go have a look around, see if you can run into any of them. It's not just a place like Hinterberg attracts a lot of people like you wouldn't normally meet. A lot of them also help you out in many ways if you spend time with them. I've seen the big journal sticking out of your backpack. Give me that for a second, will you? Yeah, I added some notes on different folks around here and how they might be helpful to you. Let's see. Thanks, I'll have a look at those. Don't get me wrong, you should really hang out with whoever you find interesting. There's so many interesting people here, way more than you can fit into one vacation. The notes are just there in case you're ever undecided or stuck. Do with them what you will. One more thing, the shops around here don't stay open all night. You should make sure you get your shopping done before you go out and party. There's a pharmacy down the main square. They're handing out free potions. Here, let me mark it on your map. I gotta run. Catch up again soon, okay? I don't know what an attack conduit is. Unlock photo mode. No thank you. Let's see who else I can hang out with. First, I should check the shops, though. Nobody says I have to be a social all the time. One of these nights, I could just rent a boat and row out into the lake. But I just arrived here. I should heed Alex's advice to find people to hang out with. Yeah, I'm just trying to see, like, if I could find, like, the people in the book and then decide what I want to do. Oh, it's you again. How was your adventuring today? Not bad. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. How about some ice cream? It's been a slow evening, to be honest. A bit of company would be real nice. I should really get some shopping done before I hang out here. At the very least, I should get that free potion from the pharmacy Alex mentioned. Where is the pharmacy? Give me a sec. Oh, the young lady from earlier today. Never thanked you for your help at the skill shrine. My pleasure, but perhaps you can reciprocate. You see, these apricot ice dumplings here, I cannot seem to remember what the locals call them. That. Ah, let's summon one post haste. Sit with me. Have one. They're closing down soon, you know. The shops are going to close soon. Do I have anything I need to do before tomorrow? Spending the evening at Cafe Handel would probably increase my relaxation. Not now. I just wanted to see what he had to say. I want that attack conduit thing, whatever it is, but I can't find the person. Wait, what? Oh, here. Heh. Buy the sword. Nice. Look, it's got blood on it. I guess maybe some of those characters are just not available yet. I wish I knew that for sure. Who's this guy? Roger mentioned this place, a campfire where adventurers hang out and trade stories and tips. Sounds like they're discussing difficulty levels of dungeons. Huh. So will the campfire just summon everybody? I'm gonna try and see what happens, and then if not, I'll just reload it. Or maybe I can, like, summon more than one person to the campfire. Let's see, now where was it? Hey, who's that? E4. Miss, C3. Miss, wait, hit. David, you just said that. What are you two doing? What does it look like? Like you're having fun? Hardly. David keeps getting distracted. You know how there's no cell reception in Hinterberg, right? Well, with the magic interference? David can't play his online games, okay? You, like, mind your own business now? Global kids are growing up in a place like this. There must be something else here in their stores would increase my familiarity with Hinterberg. Open locked treasure chests. Wish I could remember how I got to the campfire. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, I should probably do that thing just so I could open the locked treasure chest. Mind if I sit and watch? Sure. You always just poke your nose into other people's business like that. I just thought it was really cool that you're using magic to play your game. Look, if you mind, I'll go away. Nah, it's cool. It's not that we get any privacy anyway, and David keeps trying to sink his own ships for fun. So you're the kind of weirdo who thinks their vacation will be more authentic if they hang out with the locals, is that it? Busted. Yeah, I thought so. Don't sweat it. You're not even the first this week. Yeah, got any questions or something? What's living with magic like? I mean, what's it like being a teenager without a cell phone because there's no reception anymore? Couldn't be more exciting. Yeah, that part sucks. It's been like 3 years since all the tourists arrived, right? What's it been like since then? You want to take a wild guess? Excuse me. Closest public bathroom is over on Dorfgas. Right on. We had tourists here before magic as well, hiking and skiing mostly. Except right now, there's 10 times more, and they'll I'll think we're on tour guide duty. Like, go and do your dungeon thing, but this place is where people live. Anything else? Ever, ever go slaying yourselves? No thank you. I like taking hikes sometimes, though. Watch the monsters, you know? Plus, casting spells is kind of sweet. Whatever. That's all I got. Thanks, you two. So, do we enlighten your Hinterberg experience? Make it more magical? Yeah, a little. I couldn't help but wonder what living here is like. Sorry if I intruded. That's alright. If you want to pay us back, you can stay and referee our game. I think they is cheating. Oh, so it didn't even go up one? I'm welcomed back by the smell of heavy wood and unfamiliar brands of detergent. This room is starting to feel like a home. Can't wait to get into bed. Today was exhausting. I recently left a book in my room, The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. I wouldn't mind staying up a little longer doing some reading. But I just arrived here. I really don't want to be tired tomorrow. I'll have like a nice, slow vacation breakfast, even if it's as simple as buttered bread roll. Hey, do you mind if I sit with you for a minute? Sure, Klaus. I just want to check in on you. I've been racking my brain over what happened the other day. Klaus seems really distressed. Weird to have that moment with someone I used to watch on TV. Takes him a while to speak, and then he still doesn't know quite what to say. You know, 3 years ago, when this whole thing started, I thought we were at the center of something big. Not as in money or visitors or any of that. I remember when I first spotted what we call a monster, a whole new world opened up for us to explore. And just a short while later, we're funneling dozens of adventurers into these strange new places every day. Dangers be damned. I wasn't keen on this job when the mayor offered it. I thought, better me than someone else. I signed up for this. It wasn't your fault. I've been slipping. What happened to you was on my watch, on me. You got me out of there. I wouldn't have made it out without you. I'm glad you're alright, Louisa. I really am. The earthquake left quite the mess behind. More than they'll admit to the public. Except for Dorberkorgel. The dungeons are currently blocked off, but repairs are underway, and they won't let their golden goose live for long. Thanks for hearing me out, and I have something for you, if you're staying. It's an old emergency pager, built to get a signal through an avalanche, even gets through the magical interference around here. If you ever want to get out of a dungeon midway, use this. I'll have someone get you back to the village immediately. Come visit me down at Tourist Info sometime. It'll be nice to see how you're doing. Oh yeah, I've been to that dungeon too. Well, the entrance part, where there's 3 doors you have to cast that wrecking ball. I had to give up after that. I forgot the time and my shift was starting. Good thing I had one of those pagers that can get you out of a dungeon. Getting back up the ladder would have been a pickle. There's a miner's window guarding the miner's widow guarding the exit, right? Did you encounter her? The floating monster that casts whirlwinds and summons rocks? Yeah, I met that. How far? Bet you had tons of charms equipped to beat her. I don't know what that is. What's a charm? You don't know about charms? Oh, they're magic trinkets. You carry them close to your heart, like in your backpack or in a fanny pack. Charms give you different powers. I got one that creates a little explosion when I slay an enemy. My favorites are these two. Here, take them. I got spares. Some people make a whole science out of charms. Me, I just try out whatever feels like fun or whatever gives my axe blows that extra oomph. So you got a plan for which dungeon you're going to tackle today? No plans, I'll just take a hike and see what I can find. Wow, that sounds like much fun. If you do explore the mountains, just remember if an encounter is too tough, you can always go somewhere else and come back later. They put up signs to mark dangerous places, but I say just go with your instinct. I'll be at Kitty Land by the station. Stop by anytime if you want some pointers. This is what I came here for. Out here, it feels like Vienna is a million miles away. I should go explore, find a dungeon, or just find myself a scenic spot to tune out and let the afternoon go by. I can always ask Marina if I don't know where I want to go next. I want to find a dungeon. There's only one dungeon though here, so hey you, what's up, Marina? Any idea where I can find more dungeons? There are 7 dungeons total in this area. One of them houses the main monster around here. It's on Dorberkorgel Summit, but it won't let you in unless you've made it through the 4 dungeons in this area. There's another dungeon on the way to the summit. Look for a labyrinth of mountain pines near the top. Past the fence over there, there's a trail that leads to 2 more. One is past some really tough monsters just a bit up the trail. Make sure you gear up before you're into that. And the other's in the middle of the lake. Hard to miss, really. Thanks, that helps. I don't know anybody who found the rest. I wonder if you can even access them right now. Enjoy your stay, Louisa. Looks like a perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. I could stay here and not do a dungeon today. It'd probably increase my relaxation, and the mountain air could increase my health. Nah, I want to do the dungeon. This is a beautiful lake up ahead. Just continue up these wooden stairs. Let's see how tough this monster really is. What the hell is... Aha! I should probably do the jelly tunnel thing first, just because it's easier. Let's see, will it show my level? Okay, my rating is 2. So, I will leave this one alone for now. Granted, I could probably do it, like... But I want to do them all, so I might as well just do the easier one first. And at least now I can fast travel to it, so I can just go there. Just walking and enjoying nature for a few hours fills you with a feeling of peace. Hiking is amazing. Well, have fun, kid. My feet are wet. Don't tell my parents. Alright. Hey, you new here? I heard there's another hidden dungeon somewhere in the mountains surrounded by this lake. Surrounding this lake, but apparently it's not accessible right now. Probably the dog is going to show me where that is. When I see the dog. I know I can enter the dungeon, but I want to see what's up there. There's got to be something. Damn, so you can't make them retract after you pull them out? Hmm. Oh, okay. Let's see. That's funny, after I already bought the armor. But, hmm. I didn't think that would work. Huh. Wait. This is weird. I don't think I can get back over there now. Maybe if I jump this way. I don't know if that was the way I was supposed to do it, but I got the job done. What? No boss? You have a special eye. These stones are as pure as an Australian night sky. Thank you for them dearly. Pleasure, love. Louisa, over here. This is the friend you were talking about. You should meet Hannah. She runs a boutique smithy. Well, down by the tourist info. It's mostly a magic workshop these days. Let me see your hands. Magic runs deep in your heart lines. You have a strong will. Good for you. Some owls should help with the chafing. Dungeons are rough places. So you got a slot open? Teach her the basics? Teach me the basics? Yeah, tonight. It must be tonight. Tomorrow's Mom's birthday, and I got a group of Korean tourists on Friday. I'm down by the lake. I'll mark the location on your map. What exactly is she going to teach me? You'll see. You're going to like it. Hannah's usually booked out. Nice of her to make an exception. You should head down to the lake next to tourist info. Don't keep her waiting yet. You can thank me later. Oh, the kids aren't here? I was gonna see if I can get the relationship up so I can open the locked chest, but I guess they're not here. I remember there was a shop I could sell stuff. Good. We should get started. This could take all evening. If you want to do any shopping, if I want to do any shopping, I should do it now. I still don't have a clue what this is about. You will in a moment. Come. There are three realms that touch when slaying. The magical, monsters, spells, the human element, the slayer and her ferocious spirit, and the physical, broadswords, armor, cold matter. Magic, human, physical. People think that these domains in one way think of these domains in one way. Connections. The slayer uses a sword. The sword strikes the monster. My work is about the bigger picture and the smaller. Here, hold this. A rock? Quartz, but the material is unimportant. What's important is that you hold it in focus. See, one day, a beam of sunlight refracted through a monster's skin just the right way. It touched this little trinket here. I'm doing the physical with a magical flavor. Now a slayer comes along, adds the human element, adds a little bit of their own magic, and presto! Something's supposed to happen? Focus. I call these trinkets attack conduits. Happy little accidents, aren't they? They channel mental energy into powerful spells. Try this one next. Yeah, it's an old candy wrapper. A kobold king used to wear it like a brooch, for it's very shiny. Beautiful. You'll find that it takes a lot of focus to trigger a conduit attack. Allow yourself time to recharge. Your capacity for channeling them will grow over time. These two conduits are yours to keep as a token of our bond. Come again in a couple days, will you? There's more I can show you. Been a long day. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Good morning. Did the Fraulein sleep well? So I'll have to get used to those hard beds. You know what they say, it's still honest sleep on a soft mattress. I hear the repairs in Hinterwald are going well. They say public access to the air should be restored tomorrow, just in time for the Onion Festival. That's going to be the day after. Mark it on your calendars. Is that a festival about onions? What else would it be? I wonder if they'll finally reveal the new fountain on the main square. That old thing sure needed a fresh coat of paint. I'll leave you to your breakfast. I'm sure you two have a long day of sleighing planned. So they're almost done with the repairs in Hinterworld. They sure work fast around here. I've seen the damage that earthquake did. It's nothing to laugh at. What's Hinterwald like? This is beautiful old forest. Lovely, you know. But more importantly, you get a whole new set of magic spells there. You'll enjoy it. Believe me, the monsters can get pretty tough. I got some gear I haven't been using. Been thinking it might help you. Listen, if you're the kind of slave who searches every nook and cranny for that extra chest, you might need all this stuff. Same thing goes if you've been to gear or more and bought yourself something good. If so, that's cool. Just sell the gear and buy yourself an extra potion. You'll need it down the line. But have a look at what you're carrying. If this could give you an edge, be sure to equip it. Greetings, hero. Yes, welcome. Nice costumes. Who are you? We is the real monsters of Hinterberg. The realist. And we have a quest for a hero such as yourself. Uh-huh. What's the quest? You see, we are collecting parts of our fallen brethren. For our club. For magical purposes which we shall not discuss with a creature of the flesh. But we have Hinterbugs, hero. Bucket loads of them. But also, rewards. Yes, rewards. We are creatures of magic. We shall increase your powers in ways of which you have not dared to dream in the wildest of your dreams. If you give us monster parts, give us. Now. Silence. Yes, if you collect monster parts, brings them to us, we shall reward you very handsomely indeed. I guess. Seems a little sus, but your first reward will be sell us 100 monster parts and we will give you a large HP potion. Oh, guess I need more. This dungeon might be too hard for me right now. Maybe with enough potions I can make it though. I'm gonna equip something. See about the gear that I just got. Maybe it might help me. And you know what? A little adventure never hurt anyone. Manual save first. Okay, the enemies hit harder, but you know, as long as I don't get hit by anything, it'll be fine. I probably should have more potions for this. But, what can you do? Nice. Uh-huh. Aha! 3-star dungeon. Or level 3 dungeon, not really stars, but... Give me a sec, I'll be right back. How was adventuring today? Slay anything big? Turns out slaying monsters is a ton of fun. Serious like popping bubble wrap. It's good to see you loosen up, Louisa. Seriously. I'm glad I stayed. Thanks for talking me into it. So, what made you so hell-bent on getting out of Vienna in the first place? No one thing in particular. You know, it took me about a week of working at a law firm to figure out that I hate being a lawyer. But more than that, I realized I hate that I'm that kind of person. The kind that had her whole life planned out, always thinking that I'd take just a few tough years to get to the good parts. And then there's my flatmate Carol, one of my oldest friends. Glamorous, glitzy Carol, always leaving her dishes in the sink. She recently started hinting that it's time I got my own place so her boyfriend can move in. I'm the only one who looked at a dozen flats before I found the place. I feel like I kept delaying every liberty other people take in their I feel like I've kept delaying every liberty other people take in their 20s to focus on getting ahead. And now my friends are starting to settle down. I've just been going nowhere. My entire life it always felt clear what the smart next thing to do was, or what steps would lead there. If there's always a next step that's not far off to reach, you don't think much about whether or not you're even on the right path. You don't risk taking the unknown turn if you're constantly tired from just moving straight ahead. When I was a kid, something as simple as exploring a forest was a magical experience. I felt like I just stopped having new experiences, like everything I do and every connection I make just feels like more of the same routine. Wow, how about you? Who are you when you're not fighting mythical creatures? You know what? Who cares? We're here now, we get to decide who we are. Right now, I'm the person on holiday. Maybe I should get to know that person. We can get along. See, this place gives us a chance to do extraordinary things every single day. You want to get out of your rut? This is your chance. Go tune into the weirdness around you. Go out tonight and make a new friend. Live a different life for a while. That's what vacations are for. We'll talk soon, alright? That's way too expensive. Play coy, Julian. It doesn't work. Stop sending your employees to my shop. I'm not training them. And I didn't send the guy, okay? Business is fine. I'm not looking to expand into new markets. Like I haven't heard that one before. Just go. Can you believe the nerve? They were their big fat superstore next to my smithy. They forced me out of crafting my gear. I was pouring my soul into every blade. So instead, I'm improving their shovelware now. And they have to gall to try and steal my trade secrets? Wow, that's so unfair. What are you gonna do? You know the saying that living well is the best revenge? That's all I can do, really. But I'll be fine. My customers know I can do things that nobody else can. There's a sense of sadness in her voice. Don't be tonight, Louisa. Come, let's have a look at that sword of yours. I'll brew us some herbal tea. You remember I talked about the physical, magical, and human domains, yes? If you want to forge a weapon for true slayers, you'll need an understanding of how they connect. The corporations that manufacture your gear, they all have the same notion. Humans wield swords, swords hit kobolds. Materialistic and pitifully simplistic. My sword was made in Shenzhen. That's very far from the next dungeon. Precisely. What these store-bought weapons lack is the magical element. This here is a basic sword enchantment. A fragment of the horn of Hobangoas. Wicked creatures. We'll use it to connect the magical realm to the sword and the slayer. This particular enchantment will slightly raise your sword's damage. Any of the swords you find have extra slots, attachment points that the manufacturer wants to use for future upgrades. Now go through your equipment and pick a sword with a slot. I will add the enchantment. Don't worry, the operation is reversible. Yes, that turned out quite beautifully. There's something special about taking a mass-produced item and adding your own touch, isn't there? Come to me if you find other enchantments or if you want to enchant a different weapon. My service is free. I keep a small stack of selected enchantments in my store if you want to support an independent smithery. Till next time, my friend. Been a long day. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Teresa left the book in my room, The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. Wouldn't mind staying up a little longer doing some reading. Man, I want to read. Gain some stats. Teresa is definitely a morning person, but she's even more chipper than usual today. Good morning, Frowling. Tomorrow night is the Onion Festival. Isn't that exciting? I wonder who will be our Onion Queen this year. How does one become Onion Queen? Can anyone apply? If you're looking to put yourself up, I'm afraid the competition will be fierce. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you hear they restored public transport to Hinterwald area? Brutal Sump and Holmstein are off limits, I'm afraid. That earthquake must have really done a number there. But still, so many new dungeons to explore. Have you thought about where you're going today? I still want to do the other dungeons here, but... I don't know how many days there are in the game, so... I think you said a couple weeks, so... Let's see... There's only one level 2 over there. Oops. Well, I think I'll try and get the other level 1 over there out of the way. The giant cavern. Really hoping to find my 4th dungeon today. Me too, buddy. Let's see, where's the other dungeon at? Hey you, what's up, Marina? Any idea where I can find more dungeons? There's 7 dungeons total in this area. One of them houses the main monster around here. That's in Dover Corbett Summit, but I won't let you unless blah blah blah. I already read that. I already got the one in the middle of the lake. Okay, wait. The view here is nice. Sometimes I spend all day relaxing down by that table and I feel refreshed afterwards. I'm bored. Well, maybe you should go in a dungeon then. I really don't want to fight this thing again. Not that it's difficult, it just takes long. That's 100 monster parts. Here's your large HP potion. Yummy. Your next reward will be those 200 monster parts, and we will receive 10,000 extra Hinterbugs. Oh, I need that. You better give them to us fast, though. They seem suspicious. Alright, let's see. Okay, so there's 2 more past the fence, but oh wait, is there a path over there? Oh, in a big circle. Better try my luck with these guys. Can't be that bad. And this is the buzzing center of the Beehive, where locals and adventurers get their royal jelly on. The Krampus Bar, infamous if you stay in Hinterberg. This is a tier 1 item on your froyo. This place is temperate. Here's what Keisters had to say about the place. Okay, insert reviews. Jonah, good stuff only, yes? Lady, you in the teal jacket, you going in or something? Just walking by. Temperate. Maybe if I were more amused, he wouldn't mind me watching. Could be an experience. So I was staying there in the middle of the forest at midnight in my underpants. Next time someone tells me there's a secret ritual to finding the dungeon, I'll send my crew to fact check. If you follow back on Slay Fam, I could totally check things like that out for you. I got this stream where I debunk dungeon myths. Can I send you a link? Lady, we got this covered. Could you, back off? Yeah, too many slayers in the dungeon. Calm down, you two. She probably wants an autograph, that's all. Hey there. Yes, it's Sam Keel. In the flesh. Sorry, I don't know who you are. Good one. You got a pen? Thanks, bud. I'll leave you to your fans. Hold on. We're about to hit the bar from dancing. Why don't you join us? Champagne's on me. The more the merrier, yeah? Really? Another rando? So how do I get more amused so I can do these things? Good evening, Fraulein. May I ask your business at the Grand Hotel? Just here to go to your bar. Our bar is reserved for our guests, Fraulein. Unless you have been an invited guest, I'm afraid I can't let you in. Someone in Hinterberg could probably get me into this place. I guess I'll have some ice cream. Will this pass time, though? You're really killing it. You know that? I've been here for weeks and I've only finished 2 dungeons. What's your secret? Not working 2 jobs? It's not so bad. I have Sundays off and I can usually get a couple of monsters in on my lunch break. And the people here are so interesting. Everybody's doing something extraordinary just by coming here. Beats waiting tables back home, that's for sure. Welcome to nice ice cream. How may I... 1 scoop of cherry, 1 black licorice. Here you go, enjoy your sleigh. Did you see that? Yeah, that was rude. That was Renaud Dupont. This broadsword could split a perch right in half. Isn't that amazing? He's staying at the Grand Hotel. Boy, I'd love to see the rooms in that place. Probably overpriced and smelly of heavy carpets. Well, it's where all the top adventurers stay. That alone is worth the premium. I should start closing up here. My landlord asked me to help with something over at the inn. So a 3rd job then? I have more of a personal favor. But thanks for hanging out tonight. It does get lonely sometimes. Maria's energy seems limitless. Just talking to her makes me feel like my endurance is growing. Hopefully my amusement went up with that. It's been a long day. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Because you can only do 1 thing per evening. I wake up in the middle of the night. The ground is shaking and lights are flickering. Did another earthquake? Slayers, don't panic. There's no cause for alarm. We just got word from the mayor's office. Our seismologists have determined there's absolutely no reason for concern. We've experienced a minor aftershock from the earthquake a few days back. Our dungeons will continue to operate normally. Have a magical night, everyone. Some rest for tomorrow's adventures. The weird thing is, I'm not scared. Should I be? Probably a little bit. That was a minor aftershock. By now, I've been in much greater danger in the dungeons. I tried to shut it off, and I'm surprised it's working. Another earthquake last night? Everything alright with you? It's the first time I'm even thinking of it this morning. Yeah, I'm alright. I wasn't right in the middle of dungeon this time, you know. Funny how all this becomes so normal after a while, huh? It's still weird, the spell casting and the constant danger, but I'm surprised at how easy it's been to adjust. Give it another week or two and being in an office will feel weirder. The power of a good vacation, love. Hey, you're going to the thing tonight, yeah? The Onion Festival? It's a festival about onions, of course I'll go. Not going won't be much of an option anyway. The whole village is going to be on the main square. You and I should meet up and go together. Come find me tonight when you're ready. Hey, are you two alright? Don't worry, we're fine. I'm so glad to hear that. I was really worried about you, Louisa, after what you went through. Listen, they restored access to Holmstein Glacier this morning. Word of caution, some of the dungeons there are advanced. I hear they have some new gear down at Gear and more. Might be a good idea to go shopping this evening and pick up and go up Holmstein tomorrow. If you do go up there, don't forget the pager I gave you. If you ever feel like you hit your limit, use it. I'll have someone get you out of the dungeon immediately. And if you're ever free in the evening, stop by at Tourist Info. I'd love to chat with you. Holmstein, huh? Hope you packed your warm underwear. Still haven't gotten a Hinterworld. Whoa, orange. I already completed a dungeon today. I'm taking the bus back to Hinterberg to enjoy some celebratory schnitzel. Yeah, potions are way too expensive. Jeez. I'll never be able to afford anything. Think of anything else if I keep just buying potions. Oh, these guys. Oh, skill thingy. Hey, so you're exploring Hinterworld now, huh? Magic abilities in this area yet? Heard the root skill shrine in this dungeon, top of the trees. You should check that one out first. Perfect place to try out your new spells. I guess I'm going there then. Honestly, I'm not too worried about going to a dungeon like that's one above me, if I have to. Because I already did that already. Oh. Well. There are some monsters up ahead. Good opportunity to practice my wind skills. Dang, I keep forgetting about that. I hate that stuff.
I'll be right back.
So far, I'm enjoying the puzzles and stuff, but the story is kind of nonsense. I'm sure, like, a lot of people will enjoy the story, but for me, it's just like, I don't know, not gelling with me. I wish the tornado would appear like under you so you wouldn't waste a second of its duration by, you know, trying to bring it to you. I guess maybe there'll be puzzles where I need to, like, use it by itself. The Onion Festival is this evening. I should go to the main square and find Alex. But first, I will visit shops. See what I can do. It's weird, like the armor, like it shows like the arrow going up, but it's not more. It's kind of confusing. So it shows that the one I've equipped is this, so it's 5, but it goes up to 10. I don't even know what that means. Like, is it 5 or 10? But anyway, so I guess this one. Alright, that should do it. So now, that has 0 slots. Jeez. This one has 3 slots, so I probably should pick that one. Even though it has 2 slots. This one has 3. Oof, but I can't afford that. Let's see, can I sell other stuff? I wonder what they did to the old fountain. Maybe they'll finally show us tonight. I feel sick. Must have eaten too many onions. Yeah, that'll do it. The onions have a long history. Did you know Egyptians revered them? Well, I do now. Something gonna happen at the Onion Festival? She just had to park her food truck in front of my restaurant. The nerve. Yeah, how dare you. Get your hot dogs here, extra onion. Want to buy an onion? It's a perfect souvenir. I really don't. I like spring onions. They're kind of cute, aren't they? Um, if you say so, kid. Let's see. So she's over there. I'm gonna see if I could buy some enchantments. Not like I really need it now, but it's good to be prepared. Good to see you. I'm busy later this evening, but is there anything I can do for you? Hmm. Let's see, what was she like? Probably none of this stuff, but I don't think that helps with the relationships. I think that just you get an item for it. I will be right back. Alright, time for the Onion Festival and hope nothing bad happens. I think there's gonna be another earthquake and this thing, something's gonna happen. But we'll see. There you are. I think the mayor's about to start her speech. Stick with me. It's starting to get crowded. Tonight's main event. If I need to do any shopping this evening, I should be quick about it. This evening is probably going to increase my familiarity. Good evening. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friends. What a crowd. What a turnout. Wow. And a warm welcome to our international guests. These folks sure traveled a long way just to appreciate the humble onion. I think a round of applause is in order. You folks know how many onions it takes to charge a light bulb? At least an entire bag, and even then, it's not guaranteed to work. Is that supposed to be funny? I chuckled. I thought it was kind of funny. Yeah, you and nobody else. You know, I like to think Hinterberg has a lot in common with the onion. We have many layers, we're firmly rooted in fertile soil, and we might just become a staple diet all over the world. I'm so excited to announce that I've struck a deal with Streamcoin. 2 seasons of their hit show Slayers will be filmed right here in Hinterberg. But that's not all, folks. Hinterbank Capital has agreed to support my initiative to reopen Kalmstein Dungeons. Now that Kalmstein cable car is running again, I've hired 6 new bus drivers to take you there. Tell your friends, these are big buses and we have room for everybody. I don't know about you, but I'm on vacation to experience new things. I've got plenty of politicians back home, and they all sound like this. Let's scram. Sure, drinks. One more thing. I know you've all been dying to know how the renovations of the old fountain have been going. Okay, maybe 2 more minutes. And friends, it's been killing me that we have kept such a hush-hush about it. Well, no longer. On this glorious Onion Festival evening, I'm so excited to finally unveil the new centerpiece of Hinterberg. A fountain for the ages. Holy, wow. You're all seeing it too, right? That's a bit much, isn't it? And we officially have the ugliest main square in the country. Can anybody please explain what's happening? This isn't supposed to be permanent, is it? I need a drink. They'll come with and I'm not getting to hear a no. So, here's to the humble onion. Cheers, love. Here's to slaying. Doesn't seem like the onion was tonight's main event anyway. Hey, you're actually the only Austrian I know. Answer me this. You think any of what we experienced here is the real deal? Like, am I learning anything about life here at all? Or is it just one big amusement park ride? Of course you're learning about life around here. Have you seen the shocked faces of the locals? They're not faking it, that's for sure. You know, I've been to Greek tourist traps and Italian Spanish tourist traps. And sure, they all sell you the same pool mattress. But they all have their own distinct flair as well. You wouldn't mistake one place for the other. So yeah, you're probably not getting the real deal, whatever that may be, but you're taking something home that's unique to this place anyway. Good enough for me. Here's to uniquely local ways of selling out old festivals. Feels nice to hang out with Alex. Feels good to know that I'm not alone in this wild ride. Know that every day I'm growing and I'm adjusting to all this a bit better. What a day. I need to get my amusement up. My renown and familiarity are high, but I have zero relaxation. Oh, now they're letting me stay up and read? Or watch a bit of TV. Or I could do the responsible thing and just go to bed. Yeah, but going to bed's for losers. Let's see, what will the TV do? An old basic TV with basic cable. I could stay a bit longer and see what's on. Watch the TV will increase my amusement, but I'll be tired tomorrow and have less HP for the day. Let's see what this does. Let's see, it'll increase my familiarity. Well, I already have that, so I will watch some TV. Reality show is running. Young, good-looking contestants seem to be stranded on an island together. Do you have any idea how bad it feels to always be picked last? No one here likes me. Calm down, Erica. It was a banana picking challenge, and everyone knows you can't climb. Ooh, I'm really getting sleepy. Worth it. I still need to figure out how to raise my amusement a little. What's the other thing? I forgot. So tell me, when you're on vacation, you're the type to keep your stuff in a suitcase, or do you unpack it and put it in your room's drawers? I just leave it in the suitcase. Why unpack if I'm leaving soon anyway? See, I always unpack everything, even if it's just for one day. If I'm somewhere, I'm going to be there fully, and not with one foot on the plane back home. So let's talk dungeons. Any idea where you're going today? Well, that wasn't really my idea behind leaving it in the suitcase. I'm just lazy about that. So I'll just leave the stuff in this, like, especially the clothes in the suitcase, whatever. Let's see. I will go into Hinterworld again so I can go to the river thingy. This is way too orange here, man. Why do certain games think that, like, sunset means everything has to be, like, a washed out orange? There was another game I played that was like that. I think it was called Weird West or whatever. And it was like, everything was orange. Like when there was a fire around, like, everything was on fire. Like, it was so orange it hurt your eyes. And it was just like, dude, I get it. Let's see. Yeah. Castle rules. I've been trying to get a better look at this castle from up here, but it's not really working. Mom just says we'll just have to wait until authorities provide some way to get over there safely. I don't see no castle from here. Oh. Right, let's see what we got. Water Lily River. I want to see what's up there too. Oh. I mean, the less HP thing wasn't so bad. It's kind of worth it. I think I'm going way far off the path than I should. And Forest Labyrinth. Oof, level 8. See what's up this way. And my reward for that is what? Exactly. Like, there's no chest over there? Yeah, I wasted way too many potions doing that. Oh well. Man, it's only one danger. It should be fine. Nice try, bucko. Alright, now what's this about? Let's see. Ooh. Nice. I guess the jump attack I could get rid of. Wait, did I get rid of the wrong one? Only in combat. Give me a second, I'll be right back real quick. So I guess the relaxation would increase health, but I'll leave it. An earthquake really did a number on this place. My team's working hard to restore access to the dungeon across the chasm here. Come back in a couple days, we'll have this sorted. Oh. Earth. Oops. Nice. Okay, I guess I can't go over the river. And how do I do this? I guess it's picky about what parts of the water you can go over. Oh, I get it now. I think this dungeon is kind of dragging on a little bit too long. Whoa, I got like 33,000. Hey, could you spare a minute? You're a slayer, right? I am. Sure. What can I do for you? Look, I'm not really supposed to talk to our guests. I'm heading a little research group. We're trying to understand magic a bit better. Any findings so far? Our results, well, they aren't public just yet. But my problem is that we're understaffed. We don't exactly have the resources to send someone out into the wild. We require the materials we need for our research. And there are instances of special substance that you can only find around Hinterberg, magical elements. You could think of them as a proto-goo. Let them sit in the sunlight by themselves long enough and they'll turn into monsters. But if you pick one up, carry it, keep it close to humans, it remains perfectly inert. I need some of those elements. A lot, exactly. You happen to come across any, bring them to me. I won't be on... It won't be a one-way street, you know. The elements have practical applications. They can shrink your charms. Ooh, nice. That'll be useful. I know, right? I'll be just over there. Come talk to me whenever you have some magical elements. I think we could really help each other out. I think so too. Shrinking them elements seems like it's good. Because they take up way too much space in the grid. So, where is he? He said right here, but... Let's see, this guy... I totally forgot his name already. Oh, these guys are here. I really should do that. Oh, there you go. He's right there. I got the proto-goos. Well, I got one. Okay, let's see. So where's the one? Okay, wait. I thought I changed those. The charms, because... Wait, did I actually just accidentally destroy the other one before? I need to go check something. Because there was the 1+8. And I'm pretty sure... I thought I had it equipped and then I guess I didn't. I don't think you could sell charms though. I don't know where it went. Because the only place you could actually sell things is over here, but you can only sell weapons, as far as I know. Oh, let's see. You rat, you meddling rat, you're responsible for this. This is a courtesy visit, Hannah. I just came to deliver a friendly heads up. I don't even know anybody in the zoning department. You run a business out of the residential building. Don't blame me. I told you you need to get your papers fixed. What's this about? What's going on here? She's shooting the messenger, that's all. This isn't 3 years ago. Things are getting more professional. If you can't deal with it, maybe you don't burn bridges, okay? I'll always have an open door for you, Hannah. You could do well for yourself at Gear and More. Standing offer. I don't... Look, I can help you with anything. I think they're going to close down my shop. Not yet. I could swear I had a +8. Oh, that's what was the +8. Alright, right. The +8 was the enchantment. Damn, here's the dog. Because now I got a choice between the dog and trying to up the relationship with the kids hanging out in front of the movie theater so that I can lock chests. But anyway, that's adventure for another time because I gotta go right now. It's late and I'm getting hungry. So hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Once again, like, subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch. Have a good day, everyone.